Well, hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I know it's been a while. It feels like it's been a week and a day. The reason I didn't stream yesterday was solely because my parents were in town. So with my parents in town, I decided that we were going out to eat. Or let me phrase, my parents decided we were going out to eat, and they paid for my dinner. So like, why would I not take them up on that offer? So we're doing something a little bit different, a little bit fun, but been on my YouTube feed. The urge called me. I did some testing yesterday and it was working out. So I feel confident to do it live in front of people. And that is frogging cardigans for the yard. What I have here and this sweater here is kind of just been my test last night because I had this cardigan for years and it had a hole in it, and so I wanted to see how I was at seam ripping, how I was at, you know, all those other pieces. I might, now that I'm sitting here more and more, it does feel a little dark to do this to see my seams, but we'll see. We did already miss Bootsy. He was here and has since disappeared again. Let me quick reach over and get this 3 lights on instead of 2. There you go. It's a little bit brighter. I washed out a little bit more in this, unfortunately, but I can actually see what I need to see for like these threads and stuff. But this is kind of like what's become of this card. Oh, there he is. What's become of this cardigan? This is what I got from the sleeves. Put over my face. These are both sleeves, but that was one, meaning one of the sleeves had a hole, so like this was like all the waste from that hole. And it was a pile a little bit larger than this. I'm not fully sure what happened to the rest of this pile, but let's actually switch cams kick and kind of. Okay. So this is like the wasted yarn, and I think I might have merged the piles a little bit, but this is a little bit more than this was how much was just from like seam ripping and stuff. So like the process of attaching them. So I think to start before we fully get into the working on this cardigan, I'm going to kind of show you some of the sweaters I got myself. Because the goal with these purchases was to find sweaters of natural fibers that I could tear apart for pieces. This is my actual cardigan. So let's set that one to the side because we're not ripping that one up. But I went to a thrift store and got a bunch of. Thank you. I like these too. They're a fun pop of color with a black shirt. But this, so this one is a sweater from Loft, and it is 60% cotton and 40% acrylic. I was shooting for like over 50% ish. I will also say this is not black. This is actually a navy blue. I don't know if you can kind of see the difference between like this is black. These two, hold on. I don't know. Cameras might not be picking up that subtler difference. This, I believe, if I recall, was 100% cotton, but yeah, this white one's 100% cotton. This one, I still haven't decided if I'm fully gonna like frog this, because I really think this would be a fun like color for sweater wise, but also like it just looks comfy. So that just might go into my hoard. And this was 55% cotton. The rest acrylic. I know this has been, I should be folding these as I go. Hold on. Because I felt rushed at the store because we were going after work and it kind of ended up being like rush to leave the store kind of thing. So I kind of just threw them all in a bag and got out of there as fast as possible. So let's fold these as we go. Okay. Then we have this pink one. The friend who I went with did not like this color. I didn't hate this color. I thought this color was fine. But they didn't like it. This one is 60% merino wool, 40% polyester. So, a nice like wool. Excuse me, sir, that's very rude. Bootsy's scratching on the chair. We did go to St. Vinny's instead of like a cheaper craft bin. I might do like the bins next time and just like try to find by the pound. But this one was 55% cotton, 34 acrylic, 10 polyurethane, 1% spandex. So it's like a little bit stretchier, but like I just love this blue. So I wanted that. And again, I probably will start with like my least favorite shirts to wear to most favorite, so that like if I get bored and tired and I want to keep something myself, I can. This I got in the men's section, like right at the end. It is 60% cotton, 30% nylon, 10% wool. So this one was a really nice, like, yes, it's gotten, but this is like cotton and wool, you know? This was in the men's section. It's got like this speckling to it. Very cute. I think that would be a fun fiber. This very similar other gray sweater. Everything else was in the women's section. This one is 60% cotton, 40% acrylic. It's a larger size, so get a lot of thread from it. Excuse me, sir. Hey. What are you doing? This one is 100% cotton. This is a lot softer cotton than the white one. But this is also like, it looks like a chunkier cotton, I think, but it might just be like a finely, like, this feels like a chunky cotton here. Bootsy's enjoying the smells though. And then, last but not least, we have this one, which was 100% cotton. Again, a little bit of a softer cotton than the white one. The white one, the pure white one, was a really stiff cotton. This like white gray heather. I think this is a 2-thread knit. I don't know if they're 2 threads together or how this one's made up, but yeah, that was the haul. I watched one video and it wasn't even a how-to. It was more so like a I am doing this thing, this is what I've done kind of video. on how that person was disassembling their sweaters that they got. There you go. And it was like, oh, they're like, I watched a bunch of videos. This is what I did. And I was like, I watched your video. And I'm gonna do that. So, what I'm looking at doing today is potato! So glad I spent all that time folding those. My dude. Cat's gonna be cats. Cat's gonna be cats. What do you do? Okay, but so what I need to do, I kind of want to just finish this black acrylic cardigan. So I need to kind of disassemble the front two panels from the back. So I have my seam ripper. Here, let's switch to this. And like turn this a bit. Oh great, black on black. Okay. Taking my seam ripper. Gonna go on the inside a little bit. Find where that seam is. And if you go from the right side, you can kind of just like pull and stretch. Pull and stretch. And then eventually rips. So like we've got this whole thing. And just made this hole. These two might be. And then just do a little bit of like backtracking to these little assembly points. I think what they did is they used the fasten off row to kind of be little anchor points. They anchored with the fasten offs a bit, I think. There we go. Oh, there's some like white threading here. Might have been like a tag or maybe a repair, just whatever. No, because the tag's here. I don't know. Just gonna fully just seam rip the tag section. Because I believe the tag is often attached in a different way. So here we're going kind of thread by thread. Every thread you cut. I did a little bit of rearranging in the office. It might not be too obvious, but it occurred. All I really ended up doing was I want to cut that. All I ended up doing, I say all of that, like, I didn't do a lot, but it actually kind of was a lot to do this, was I switched the way the L desk was going. Mm-hmm. So previously, the long side of my L desk went this way, and now it's going this way. And additionally, what I did was I kind of put the sewing machine at an angle here, so it like narrows in here. But while I had been working on while I've been doing that, one of my monitors, like my cheaper of my two monitors, because I always did like an expensive and a cheaper monitor, just like fully kind of just pooped out on me. I like the backlight just would turn on, but like no visual image would come through. It was the strangest thing. So I ordered, what I ended up doing is I just actually ordered the same monitor of my monitor that was still working. So now I have two kind of quote unquote fancier monitors. Because the quote unquote fancy monitor I've had longer and it's never cut out on me. But the newer one that I've only had for 2 years does. I call shenanigans. Oh, that's what was sewn here. That's what was sewn on the other side. I see. It was the rubber strap that I had already ripped off on that side. I guess I hadn't ripped it off on this side. But that's why it wasn't a repair section. It was these like rubber straps on. I switched cameras at one point. These rubber straps that once were clear, but are not now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Are you fully disconnected? Kind of, more or less. I haven't disassembled these pieces. Where do they like connect to each other? Okay. Where are you, Bootsy? Oh, there you are. He's under the desk. He was on his own mini computer. Hello, sir. Okay, I've got little straps here that I like decorative. Gonna try to keep them, but like open it so I can like. Cause why not? I also don't think it's the same gauge as like the rest of the. Oh, all good, all good. I've also had a couple nights where I just like haven't been sleeping. I mean, those are kind of like by my choice to a degree of like I was out hanging with friends till late. But no, I fully get that. I feel that. Okay, got that little strap removed. Do that same thing on the other side, and then we should be able to fully disconnect one of these panels. Okay, the panel is apart. Okay. Let me. I think it's gonna go. Hold on. I think how it's gonna go is it's gonna unravel this way. I could be wrong though. We'll see. But I think I have. A disassembly point here. Oh. What do I have here? I think I need. My. Ooh, got it, got it. Oh, that cut somewhere. Okay, I don't really know what happened, but whatever I just kind of pulled took off like this entire top section? Question mark? I don't know. Y'all just saw that where I like just kind of disassembled this from the middle somehow. I don't know which side this thread's gonna end up on. Ooh, okay. Can I figure out what happened here first? Because this all is like still together. I wonder if this is like a weird like where it went from single stranded to double stranded. What I might do though is I think I'm just gonna cut this part off, give up on this little piece, because these are double stranded. So you basically weird. We just pull and then you pull them together. So we're gonna turn a bit. I'm going to put one of these two lovely threads into the yarn winder. Give it a straighter cut. There we go. Oh, that's really the wrong way. Okay. Start it slow and steady. And so this isn't gonna be like fully smooth because this is like a double stranded, like they're like two strands knit at the same time and you knit every other, I think. Bootsy's coming to investigate what's going on though. We're in good hands, y'all. The supervisor is here. But like, see what I mean? Where it's like, it's not gonna be smooth because one hand's always gonna have to. I have to make sure I'm pulling this one ahead of the machine the whole time. But it's going. This one was more of a testing of things. I have a lot of black acrylic. So I'll have to see about this, but like you can make almost a black anything to be anything, you know? Oh, I'm twisted somehow. There you go. I got twisted. Turn it off. Yeah, now we're cooking with kerosene. I don't remember. Cooking with gas. Thank you. It's what so I've got my scissors and crochet hooks and knitting needles in it. Actually, so like one of the things that like I could tell was happening with this cardigan is it's starting to like it acrylic doesn't like truly felt, but it was starting to like pill together. And so that's actually how I created the hole, but because I was a bit too aggressive with my de-pilling methods when I was doing this, so that's how I created the hole. But yeah. And so now we're disassembling it. But yeah, like black, and this is already like really relaxed yarn. So like there's possibilities with it. Oh, do you know what I realized is still on this panel? This might be the back panel, never mind. This might not be on here at all. But the pockets, I haven't removed the pockets from anything yet. But yeah, then what I'll probably do is tie on the other opposite end of this yarn. Now the real question and the real kicker is when we get to the end here, did I grab the right thread that is the ribbing? Because one of these two strands will go in and all the ribbing will be a single thread at the bottom here. So all that's in a single thread, whereas all this is in double. So I get to the end here, I'll have to find out. I do have a project to work on, so if we feel like we've done enough, or I feel like I've done enough of this for a night, we can fully switch over. My goal for tonight and this is a loose goal of me not really knowing what it's gonna take yet, is I think a nice fun goal. Excuse me, sir, that's very rude. Very rude, scratching on chairs like that. But a nice goal, I think, and this is a loose goal, because really I don't know if I'll easily get bored of this or anything, but it's to at least get this black cardigan done. I don't know if I'm going to really start on anything else. What I might do is seam rip the panels apart on a bunch, on some of the other ones, and just get panels alone. But I haven't decided. I might want to do some project-y, crafty stuff. I have a whip raglan that had been on my desk for the longest time, as we know, and I started working on it like this springy summer time period. When I was at someone's house and these stuff on here. Okay, we're just like caught on a pill, really weird thing. Oh, I think I figured out what's happening. I'm going too fast on this one, and I'm starting to undo the next row. No, that's not. Maybe this is like the butt area or like my lower back, and it has the most felting occurring here. Yeah, that's probably where this is, because I got a lot of this. Oh, didn't mean to pause it. I just wanted to go to the next cell. I've been doing some dance workouts. That's been fun. But yeah, while I'm kind of paused here, I'll kind of showcase this. So I have all like my wobble hooks in this section. These are all hooks from the wobbles. So they're all these. Like, I wish there was a way to like do a wobbles kit and just have the option of like I don't need hooks. Cause like this is a lot of 4mm hooks right here. Like these are all 4mm hooks. These are my two of the bodies for my interchangeable hooks. Of course, my scissors. I have literally all my knitting needles in this one, and then a random stick. These are the wrenches for changing my interchangeable hooks. I got a tension ring, some tape measures, scissors, nail files, because hanging nails are a thing. And then these are the wobble kit little wobbly bit tins, but it's got stitch markers and needles. So that's what I got in those. What direction are we going? Hey, sir. This is not for bootsy consumption. Hey! Stop it. Yeah, there's a lot of butt felting here, I think. Quite flat in the center here. Hello, Chad. Got a certified Chad in the chat? We're doing some frogging. Oh. Yeah. Of an old cardigan here. This is like the back panel, so we're at the lower end of this back panel, so what's we're running into is a little bit of like felting and knotting from like the worn out fibers that we're getting resistance as we're trying to pull apart, because this is the part my butt would sit on for the cardigan. So, getting a little more resistance in trying to do this. right at this butt flap. I know who you are. Like, I recognize you. I recognize your tag name, Goof. But you decided for your Twitch name to be Chad, so I'm gonna razz you about it. Or at least one of your Twitch names to be Chad. There you go. The pilling is rough here. It's just getting worse and worse towards as we get to the end of this panel. Like we might... No, it doesn't have a foot pedal. The sewing machine has a foot pedal. I don't know if you can see... Can you see the foot pedal for the sewing machine? Oh, it's just got this spinny thing here. This is the style that I'm turning on and off, and then it'll pause if it gets too much resistance, kind of thing. Oh, what did I do? Abort, abort. It's like, oh, knotted. Yeah, it's like a bunch of like pilly. It's like pilling kind of thing, and like the pills are like knotted together. So it's like I did make a knot, but like also I didn't. The knot was already kind of there. Kind of like the idea of like felt. That's kind of what's happening with these pills is like the fibers are just like knotting themselves together. What? Why did this get held? It got made in the sense of my butt sat on the bottom of this cardigan so much that it eventually became knotted. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I went to an Irish pub last night. It had like a beef. It was like a beef Irish stew. I don't remember the name of it exactly, but it had like carrots, potatoes, other vegetables, and then like they had like a puff pastry. I could not finish that puff pastry. Save my life. I was so full by the time I finished that stew. It was like I was able to have some of the puff pastry at least, but I I could not cope entirely. I like how it didn't allow two question marks to go through, but fucking is fine. Yeah, it was so good. It was. I was also debating on doing like the surf and turf, mostly because they had calamari, and I love calamari so much. Like, calamari goes so hard. Like, part of me is like, oh man, it's an octopus. I feel bad, or squid, so I feel bad for eating it because like they're so smart, but also they taste really good, so I can't say no to deliciousness. I did not have the calamari, but I debated it. I will say I don't know why, but like part of me is like I feel like calamari isn't an Irish food. So I don't know if I wanted to get calamari at an Irish restaurant. Well, maybe it is. Maybe I don't know enough about my ancestors to know if they ate calamari alive. It's so good. I think the first time I ever had it was in this big city, like when I was younger. and then I had it again. But I thought it was like this some rare delicacy that like no restaurant ever served. Okay, what's going on? We got another kind of knot situation. Excuse me, sir. Let's cap that. Let's put a cap on this. Yeah, we do got cam on me. What are you doing, bug? What are you doing? Well, I mean, like, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know, like, octopi or squid's, like, natural habitat beyond water and, like, ocean. And, like, Ireland is, you know, like, pretty much entirely a peninsula. So, like, they could have octopi. I don't know. I'm uncultured in the way of the sea legs. Also, it may not have been like the healthiest dinner, but my dinner was Cinnabons. I just needed to eat leftovers. I do have some like this tiny stew still left. But I did not have the energy to make the egg noodles because I think my biggest problem with like the stew I had was the noodles. I think they were just a bit overcooked. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. We are people of the modern world. I have a solution to our modern ailments. And that is called Google. Yes, octopi live near Ireland, with the curled octopus being common around all Irish coast and the larger common octopus found in southern eastern waters. Give me a map of Ireland. Or not. Well, it's also like octopi live by like Italy. And like if calamari is an Italian dish, cuz that's what Google just told me. Like Ireland is it's like the North and Baltic Sea area, but it's not like it's northern, more north than like Italy, but like I think it's kind of like the US how it has seasons. So like I don't know, do the octopi like migrate or like bury themselves in the winter kind of thing, like hibernate? So like in the colder months? Cuz like I think they have like very Canadian style weather. Just like cuz it's the same side of the hemisphere, about like level with Canada. But I also like know like the UK is known for like really rainy weather and like not a lot of rain from what I recall, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my logic just is all wrong and I know nothing. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, man. I don't know. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can we get these out? Oh. We're hitting the eyelets now. I don't know. Okay. Oh shit. I don't really know how they put these eyelets in, if they just like stamp them in on the already done, like I would imagine what they would do is you take the already done project okay, well, since this side has also ripped. Hello, Master of Rock Bands. How goes it? Welcome, first time chatter. Oh, why am I on this cam? Weird. Wrong cam. There we go. We could see chat. Hello, what's up? How are you doing? We are currently frogging a cardigan to salvage the thread. This is like my first like practice one, so it's an acrylic cardigan. Whereas like my long-term goal is to like get good and do this with like some cotton wools and such. Where's my scissors here? Okay. Ooh, you're heading on tour? Very exciting. We love a fun tour. What's your style of music besides rock? Or do you kind of mostly do rock? Do you have like a genre of rock that you perform? Also, what we're doing is we tied on, since both our strands ripped, I tied on the one half of the strand we already had been, the other half that we had just kind of been piling together. What? Getting like a felt fill up. There you go. It's gonna, I think, continue to gather pilling and such, but trying to pull off some of these pills. Rock music. As long as it's rock and classic. Nice, nice. I love it. I love it. I grew up on classic rock. Well, let me rephrase. I did grow up on classic rock. It was mostly Led Zeppelin. That's my dad's favorite band, so that is what I grew up listening to. So. Oh. I'm gonna pull off the pills early. Ooh, AC/DC, Ozzy. Nice, nice. Great, great groups to be covering. So currently our ball should be doubling the amount of yarn we have because we are doing entirely the second half of the entire back panel of the cardigan that we just disassembled. So as this goes spinning round and right, you can kind of see our pile of black void start to disappear. I'm trying to collect pills as well. It's getting better. I think we've gotten through like the worst of the pilly bits. Because it actually wasn't... Oh, that was a knot instead, huh? We don't do a lot of... Or there actually wasn't a lot of pills and like knotting until we got to the end where the cardigan would like... Where I would sit on the cardigan kind of thing. Gonna start slowing this down because we are nearing the end here of this one. Okay, pause here, kind of show so you know like how much bigger this suddenly got. Okay, let's see. What can I do about these eyelets? Can I just pull this one out? Ew. What is Bootsy doing? Okay. Ew. Okay. Okay, we got one out. Got the other one out. Now let us pull and see what the actual damage was. Okay, this section. Okay. We'll continue on for a bit with this frogging. Ugh. There you go. Pulling this behind it. Oh. So glad my computer gave me a notification now that where's my phone? I gotta check something. Hold on, I think my Beth cat's being a menace somewhere. Bootsy, what are you doing? Bootsy? He's got something he's not supposed to. Hold on. I gotta go grab it. I'm coming back. Okay, I'm back. This menace, this menace right here that has been trapped and is in lap jail right now, took my lip balm all the way from my bedroom into the bathroom and was playing with it in the bathroom. Huh? Is that what you're supposed to do? Are you supposed to Bootsy? Put it. Are you supposed to play with that? No. Yeah, that's why you're in that jail. Here you go. The little shyster. It's a little shyster. But yeah, do y'all have any plans for the weekend? Woodsy? What does he have now? He's just a little pot stirrer, you know? Well, yeah, young Sheldon. But that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night, right? Not tonight? I don't have dates confused because it was Saturday night, right? Bazinga. Are you starting like from the beginning? Like what? What's the plan with that? Ooh. Okay, we're getting to the next eyelet shortly. You don't know if you're starting at the beginning or you just don't know. Huh, it's tomorrow. What do you mean you're trying to design t-shirts for it? It's tomorrow. It's literally tomorrow. Like, what do you mean? T-shirts should be done. Unless you're doing like a marathon during the show making t-shirts kind of like activity. If you want people pre-wearing their Young Sheldon t-shirts, they should already have them so they can wear them there. Oh. Got it. Ah, shoot. Oh, iron-on transfer. Okay, gotcha. Do you have like a printer? that can print iron-on transfers? Or do you like know where you can get them printed quickly if you're designing them tonight / tomorrow? Okay. Gonna cut this here. We're gonna double up our amount. Almost, because this cut a bit earlier. So we're gonna tie these ends together. Oh. That's nice, that's nice. Libraries are such a great resource. They need to like get better advertising about what they offer. You know? Like they're so beneficial to so many people for like seemingly obscure things. You know? Know what I'm saying? Nonsense. So a smaller pile than last time. Still a pile nonetheless. Okay. We don't have the eyelets loose yet. Oh, well, that one's loose. Yeah, I guess, I think what they did is like, yeah. Supposed to have a second end somewhere. Okay. That's good. I think it's great that um libraries have such good resources. Like I will say, I use Libby, which is like connected to my library card, and they, I have that still set to my home one. I just gotta cut this. This is like all knots. Okay, where are my ends? I need ends. Okay, there's an end. But are you a free end? Dobby has been free. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is a free end. Shout out to Dobby out there. Not the creator of Dobby, just Dobby himself. The real G. Okay. Just gonna tie this on, because I think that's gonna be enough to give a little bit more on. Oh. Okay. There's my other end. I don't think I'm gonna touch that. Like, there are some libraries. Sorry, I got fully distracted from what I was talking about. But Libby, I have my Libby set to my childhood hometown because it's a small rural, Midwestern outer town that students might not necessarily go to, solely because they have school libraries. And so the main library is almost competing with the school library, but like I also found out like they will receive funding off of me using their programs. If I keep it set to my childhood home address. So, I still have, associations to this address, so why not? Know what I'm saying? I just get into the one thread. But they'll receive like my funding from me using this like Libby and stuff. Come on, I believe in you. Haha. Oh. Fine. We're at the last set of eyelets. I know. The eyelets were at least a nice like hand holder. Like hold on to the project kind of easily. It's just we can't do that when it's like double stranded like it was. Unfortunately. So you can only get so close to that. And there's the break. Ew. Alright, there's that break. Eee. Ah, it's stuck to my finger. Welcome, sir. Yes, can I help you? Do you want to come into my lap? Alright. Let's see what we can do here. But I've been listening to an audiobook. It's book 2 in the Quicksilver series. And it's been interesting. It took me like a hot second to get into it because I listened to book 1 of Quicksilver back in like June or July. Sorry, July or August. And it's been just long enough and I've gone through enough other books to be like, okay, wait, what's happening? Who are these characters? What was the last thing we knew? Okay. Huzzah! And before I fully call it quits, I'm gonna try to disassemble this piece. And get the yarn from the top here. Cause if you didn't see the start of this project, we like the first thread we untied and pulled fully just like removed this entire section. And this kind of makes sense because this is like a collar section. And so that's what we're gonna try to undo now. Got some jazzy jazz. I feel like lo-fi is very jazzy in nature. I don't know why. Like, not all lo-fi, but like a lot of it. I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I speaking logically? I will say I am excited to listen to volume 2 of Lorify whenever that drops. It's like lo-fi with lore in it. Volume 1 was like kind of light, a light version. That was fun. But it was also like very introductory. But the music was like not good. There's of course always the like random things that's just out there, so like the Morse code or stuff. What might have happened is I just cut a thread and like just undid it from where it was, though. That's the other option, but I don't know. These are just like a bunch of tiny knots, though. That you're having to like undo to like start. Okay, slowly but surely we are untangling whatever this is. I think you're supposed to like, this is like the rice bag kind of thing where you have to get it into the certain position to be able to like, yeah. Oh, shoot. Almost. Ooh. I'm like hard focused on this. There we go. Getting it? Or I might just give up on this. Because this is not disassembling nicely at all. Like, it all. And we've got quite a large cake from the back anyway. I think I'm gonna throw my towel in on this. Okay, so. I went the wrong way. So. Okay. So. This is all the yarn we've gotten so far. This is the sleeve cake. This is the back panel cake. Hold on, let me squish this. This was our loss from the back panel. Not too bad. Still some loss, but not the end of the world. There are eyelet, some stuff in there. Now we've got a hood and 2 front panels. So let's disassemble along the hood. Okay, on. There we go. Got the pull. There we go. Ta-da. Ta-da. Got it. Oh, it's the brain power that it takes to do this. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like just. Ah. There we go. There we go. Got it. Ah. Okay, we're back at it. Oh no! Oh no! You've fallen! Oh no! Huzzah. Mm. There you go. So I actually do that with my parents, or at least my dad. I will sit on the phone with my dad and just call him, and then we will sit in silence and not talk to each other. But we know the other person is there, just doing our own things separately together. Okay, we got this. Ooh! My dad and I are really close. We're tight. Like, we always have been. So growing up, it worked out where my dad was in, like, correctional, so he worked for prisons. And by the time that he was done with work, I would be done with school, so he would come pick me up. And so my dad and I would just, like, hang out after school. I mean, eventually I did, like, sports and stuff. So, like, that happened less and less. What is going on? There we go. Back at it. Yeah, we're close. We be tight. My mom thinks we're weird. Can I help you? What are you gutting them out? Oh, come here, my bug. Cat break. Hold on. Cat break. Dude, calm down. I just wanted a cat break, Bootsy. I boop your nose. Oh, thank you. I boop your nose. Boop your nose. Oh, thank you. So I was looking at Flex Seal for my Brita, because someone knocked the Brita into the sink and broke it. I'm not going to name any names on who knocked the Brita into the sink and broke it. But that's what happened. And so I was looking at Flex Seal to, like, repair it kind of thing. And bro, I could only get, like, a paint can size. My mom doesn't like my mom likes her hands to be free, and so she thinks it's weird that we just sit in silence not talking. Like she's fine with us calling each other, but like she wants us to be like actively talking to each other the whole time, and it's just not the vibe, man. We just chill together sometimes. Oh. Oh, I got something going on. What's going on? Okay. Look at it go! Actually, hold on. Before this gets too far, what I'm gonna do is find this end. Ha. This end. And then gonna attach these two right away. What'd I do? I'm just letting gravity do a lot of my work. Excuse me, sir. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, oh. What I should start doing now is quickly removing the pocket. Removing the pocket. Yeah, pull through. Yeah. Packet free. Oh, no, not packet free yet. There we go. Pocket free. Weaving back in. A kiwi. There we go. Going quickly. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Whack. Ta-da! Ah. Haha. we're going around. I know, it's really nice. Like, now it's in a little notch. Wow. We're just hyper focused at this point. No thoughts, but getting this done. That we're cutting edges. Sorry, I'm not in frame at all. Alright, alright. We're undoing the pocket. We're gonna tie this on. Also, like, my fingers are getting super raw. Yeah. Hold on. We'll finish this pocket, and then we'll show off how much yarn we got. Ah. Ow! That hurt. What is going on here? Huzzah! Okay, I'm gonna set that to the side. Tie this one on. Okay. We got this like weird knot thing that happened. Undoing knots. Oh, did I get it? I don't know what's going on. Like this. This doesn't fully feel like the. Yeah, it's like rope burn. It's just like rope burn and Oh, when I smashed my hand, it's fine now. I do bruise easily, but it's fine now. Alright. Trying what should be the last division on. Okay. Okay, we're trimming. Ta-da. Huzzah. Okay. Squish. Squish. So, this is the size of the just front panel, size of the back panel. I think we actually got more from the front panel than the back panel, but I think that's also because we have the hood here. So this one included the hood. So front panel, back panel, and apparently some of my hair. And then, last but not least, sleeves. Our little tower here, and even more improvement. This is all our waist. Hello, 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 Bumble back up. Welcome. How have you been? Oh, but yeah, this is all our waist from the front panel. I've been doing alright. We're currently frogging. This is the waist from the back. And waist from the sleeves. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Currently what we're doing is we are doing what's called frogging a cardigan. And so we're basically taking this cardigan and turning it into stacks of yarn. And so here we've got the front panel, back panel, and then sleeves. And so Hold on. I don't remember. Let me quick pull that up. Doo-doo. Let's go to my channel. I don't remember off the top of my head. So let's investigate. I have to do 2 more streams this month. I am at and also it looks like my average isn't high enough. I'm at the follower count. I'm at the stream length. It does not have my average viewers updated, nor does it have. Yep, it's average 3. Granted, it's, I did like streams right after the holidays, so like I typically streamed on Thursdays, and that because both the holidays landed on Thursdays, it fully threw off like my streaming schedule. So like even today my parents, like, it's Friday, it's not Thursday, because my parents decided to come into town. We had to do a car exchange because I was driving my mom's car while mine got an oil change. And so we had to change cars back. So they got me dinner. We went out to dinner instead. So, therefore, I wasn't streaming. Thanks. Thanks. I'm excited. I've been doing a lot more projects, doing occasional rearranges of the office, doing some sewing, pushed to do a lot of Christmas stuff. Because I was pushed to crochet a lot of my Christmas gifts to get those worked on. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna have to call it a night. My hands are just, it's starting to hurt doing this weirdly. Like, you think they wouldn't hurt, but I think it's because, like, I'm holding the thread the whole time and it's just going through my fingers. But, like, the other part of me is like, but I'm so close to being done with this cardigan. But of course, I'm doing the most tedious part of it now. Which is undoing all the finishing parts. I know, it's literal rope burn. It's like baby rope burn, but yeah. There you are. Let me just grab a crochet hook. Pulling it through. Zah. Ah. Well, I'm trying to grab the thread while. I see you. And I try to hook you. And I got it. I had the whole thing too. Woo. I think I gotta pull this tighter to. And then I. Whoop. I probably should have pulled up the crochet hook way sooner to do this, but c'est la vie, you live and you learn. Was it? Huzzah! Huzzah! We have it! We have it started. With just this much loss. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Now, we switch cameras. Feed it into our hungry machine that is also getting really dirty because yarn. Okay. Now. Excuse me, sir, that's very rude. I'm trying to do a thing here, and you just are attacking my chair for no reason, gosh darn it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. This chair is not for attacking. The chair have no reason for you to attack. Huzzah. Yeah, let's go. There we go. We're pulling it through. We're pulling it around. Yes. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now, I'm gonna tie this one onto this. What? We're gonna tie this up. Huzzah. Alright, there we go, there we go. We're going. We're going. Let's go. What is it, Bootsy? There we go. There we go. There we go. It's going, it's going, it's going. Come back. Now we're pulling, we're pulling. We got a system down. We got a system down now. I didn't remove the pocket beforehand again, but... Fun. We're gonna pause. Remove the pocket. Thank you. Good night. You rest up, rest well. Try to catch you on the flip side. I gotta separate the seams to. Huzzah. 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 It's free. Excuse me, sir. You're being a bit rude. It's. Oh! Hello? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Stutter. Oh. I gotta go from this side. Huzzah! Ow! Alright, pocket is off. We're back to go. We are a go. See if I can multitask it all. I don't think I can. I think I'm already failing. Here we go. Excuse me, sir, where are you going? Are you on an adventure? Ah. Jeez, dude. What's up? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hard to bear, bro. What are you doing? Hey, leave my computer alone. Hey. Skyjail! He's in Skyjail! Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Booty, look at me. Boo. I love you. Leave my computer alone. Leave the wires alone. And be a good boy. Jeez, dude. Okay. I know I lost it. I lost the end in the pasta. Oh, found it. Bootsy, what are you doing? I don't like you by electrical wires, sir. Can you... The only thing worse than a predator, a child. No. Sir, that's trash. You're gonna fall in. Yeah. Dude. Oh, Bootsy's on a runner. Bootsy's on a runner. He's gone into Cosmod. Yeah, it's almost 11. That makes sense. Alright, we're 10 on our next one. Locking in. think I'm gonna have to rewind this wall because it's um it has a lot of misses at the top. Uh, okay. We're getting these knots out. This kind of looks like just makes me think of like ramen and honestly, like the yarn makes me think of ramen. All right. Do do do. There we go. Detangling. Uh, Woo. Here it goes. Real slow. I guess I have a bunch on the floor. Okay, now to do the pocket. getting there. We're getting through. Oh. Farming mats? Doing the pocket. All right, hold on, hold on. Yeah, sorry. I got my headset on. Yeah, I got that rope burn. Um, enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna just fix this because it was because you used the word fuck. That's what got you. Also, I'm redoing this cake because there were like tension issues, so just gonna recake this whole one. Also, here is the leftovers from this run. Enjoy your night. I'm also gonna go to bed the moment I am done with this. Where'd he go? Mm. Oh, let's see. It wasn't on the floor. Okay. We're going through this cake. Excuse me, sir? I know, you wanna go to bed, don't you, Bitsy? Okay. Hey. He's like standing on my leg right now. Look at it. Nom 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 nom. And then in this hand, I'm just holding the end. Here we go. We're getting to the end. I think this is our biggest cake. All right. I think this might be our biggest cake. Squish, 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 squish. So we got this one. Okay. One sleeve. Two sleeve. / sleeves. Okay, let's see what we were most successful and got the most yarn out of. And we'll do that by pulling out the scale. We're going to tear it. To start with sleeves, 2.9 ounces. So I'll put that there. Next we've got the back panel, 3.5. We have one of the front panels, 3.8. And now the last panel we just did, 3.7. The one I thought the biggest was not. It was actually the first panel we did. Alright. So, we got our smallest with just the arms. Then it's all the back. Next it's the panel we just did. And then lastly it's the second panel. I should have these go the other way. Oh. And then this here was everything. Oh, I dropped some. Hold on. Right here is everything we couldn't salvage. Be it not salvaged because it, you know, was the seam string threads, be it not salvaged because holes in the shirts. But that is what we've got. So with that, we're gonna flip. But with that, thank y'all for joining me. Also, this camera is like fully at an angle. Hold on. There we go. Maybe that's better. But with that, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 11:15 over here, and I'm tired. And look at this. Look at our stack of thread we got. Actually, what I should do. So our stack of thread in total is 13.8 grams. No, sorry. Let me put it in actual grams. Alright, how many grams is it? 392 grams of yarn. And then of waste, 28. I think I'm going to go back to pounds and ounces because that is what the mailing service takes. So that's why it's in pounds and ounces. But with that, again, thank you all for joining me. It was it was an interesting experience. I think I'll pause for a little bit, and will likely work on a project, an old whip I've had for a while, for the next couple streams, depending on how much I get done off camera. But thank you all so much for joining. And with that, with that, we can go find a raid. Pop out the raid window. Found a knitter to raid, so let's raid now. Thank you all for joining me. Bye. Alright, bye everyone on YouTube. Oh, my edit stream didn't come up. Oh, is this your GTA RPG that you're in for a while? Ah, yes. valid. Yeah, you were really enjoying it. What you doing, dude? What you doing? Yeah? Also, Joe, this was what I was able to get from that cardigan. It's 400 grams of yarn. This was the one thing I showed you yesterday. I got 3 more. I came in last night and talked to Joe and them about how basically I took a cardigan and I fully disassembled it. And this is what's left of that cardigan. I was also not on very long. I came in, I was like, hey, look at the thing I did. I'm going to bed. Good night. But no. Well, so this is like all just like plastic yarn, so acrylic. But like the cardigan had a hole in it. And I never like fully disassembled like a sweater before. And I bought a bunch of natural fibers. So this is like wool and cotton. And I bought it at like St. Vinny's. And so I wanted to practice with an already ruined cardigan that was plastic that I didn't care about as much before I did like fancy stuff. Because I want to work with some natural fibers. What are you. I have zombies. I don't have it installed. There's always Among Us. We have been playing that. So that's fully fair. No, we've been playing it at work. Well, we haven't had work, so all our coworkers have been playing it together. And so we're professional Among Us players right now. Just because technically. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Is this the one with. Does it have a new brick? That new brick thing? Use magic. Yeah, was CRISPR on? You can't hear my cat. Uh, I don't think I have Black Ops downloaded. Uh, I don't think I have Black Ops through. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Did you? Oh, I was gonna say this is before rolls, right? Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's not. You can shift. Never mind. You are literally okay. Oh, you didn't have confirmations on either. As someone who's had imposter 4 times in a row. You two just did the exact same thing. Yeah, you have to let them vote themselves out. You're letting them vote themselves out. Cause, cause you've all been grouped together. No, wait. What? You gotta. Hold on. This is my assumption of what you're gonna do. Yep. This is what I would have done to fuck with them. I would have shifted into one of them and killed. This is the way I would play. Because then they still didn't trust each other. Well, no, because you still just only needed 1 kill. Right now, I would have shifted and still. No, I would have still shifted right now. I would have still shifted and been like, yes, I. Yeah. Yeah, and for the disrespect. I would have fully. I would have fully. No, I. That's fucking hilarious. No, I literally today had a masterclass. They voted the 2 other imposters out within the first 2 rounds. I was shapeshifter, and I was able to gaslight for the last for like gaslight to get the last one. But I kept shifting, and I had my coworkers fully believing it wasn't me, fully believing it was the randoms in the server. Even the people I killed believe it was the randoms in the server. Like the people I killed in the room were like, "Bro, I'm gonna spoil it. It was Rose because we don't care about the randoms, you know, because there's only four of us in this room, so we don't have enough for like a full game. So we play with randoms. Fully got them calling out the fake imposter, like who I had shifted into. Just accept. Go ahead. Yeah. I don't know, but I feel like you would have told me. Like I would have remembered this if you had. Hold on. You have some like Alistair fanfic in here. Just you're still screen sharing. Okay. Okay. Have you watched the new season? Like, yeah, we watched it at work. We got all our coworkers to watch it. We're great employees. Actually, we are. We are the best employees at this company. I'm watching. Yes. Do you want to know a fun fact? You can get light bulbs that also work as like those ceiling fan style things, because not all houses have ceiling fans anymore. You can just buy a light bulb that it also has like that fan style and a light, and they create extenders so that they can go into ceiling fan lamp holes. So you can have the ceiling fan with a smaller fan in it. Hold on, let me see if I can find. I can't find the video that inspired that was like the ceiling fan video. I saw, yeah. And it's the wife is like, my husband's always too hot. So I got a ceiling fan light bulb. And don't worry, if you're if it does if this does not fit into your light bulb socket, there's an extender. I don't think I'll be joining you for this. Do need sleeps. So I'm gonna probably head to bed. Good night.